Hey everyone, what's up buddies? Vloggy Buddy here, and welcome for more... It doesn't even give you a title screen, it's so weird. Anyway, welcome back for more The Last Guardian. I am gonna marathon this game for a bit today. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna put the headset down, I'm gonna check the quality of the stream, and I will be right back. And I'm here. Okay, gonna make myself comfortable because I'm gonna be in this position for a while, so... There we go. And let's continue where we left off. Where did we leave off? Hey, Barebones! Welcome, Barebones! Are you at school? Are you at work? What are you doing watching me? Welcome. It is a cat dog. No, it's not cat dog. It's a chicken dog, kind of, because it has feathers and it has like, look, the legs look like, look at that, Trico. The legs look like a chicken's leg, I think. The feet, not the legs. Feet. All right, I'm gonna unplug the controller. I think it's charged now. Okay. Let us go. This game is like figuring out what to do next, like, obviously, in every game. But like, figure out how to get past, always. This is nothing. It's dark in here, I can't see anything! Eh. There's nothing here, it's a dead end, is it? Yep. Up there. Up there's the way out for sure. Looks like it. But then we need to find a way to let Trico in. Amazing. My neighbor now starts banging and hammering and whatever. I hope his hammer breaks. There's a chain here. Hey Varro! Nice to see you. I'm streaming at a very odd hour today. So, oh look at that. He's playing. What you doing, man? What you doing? I'm streaming at a very odd hour. Usually I don't stream at this hour. What time do you have, Varro? I need to... He's playing with the chain. Trico. Not my chance. Grab the chain! Grab the chain! No, he won't grab the chain. What you doing, man? You know what? No, they're banging with a hammer, not banging in the bed. Naughty bare bones. Naughty. Behave. He has a tendency of lowering his head each time I climb on his head. I don't know why he does that, but anyway. Don't shake me off! Don't shake me off! There we go. Ooh, I see a mechanism here. $8 AM. Oh, okay. Alright. It's not too bad. So you're only like, what? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're only 4 hours behind me. It's not bad. Nope. What is this? Aha. That's it? That's it? You didn't specify. Oh, bare bones. Come on, push. Push. Whoopsie daisy. Wait a minute, what the heck? How did he get up here? Look at him! Okay, hang on. But I need to find the way, huh? No, 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 no. Wait a minute. I need to reach you. You're gonna jump here? Seriously? He jumped down. Alright, 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 alright. Well, you jumped once, you can do it again. Nothing. Alright, let's get down. I'm not sure what I need to do, but if he can jump up that high. There's a very long delay, by the way. Delay? What kind of delay? What delay? Catch me! You didn't catch me.
Archimedes natu akianakinan ina ho noji awizi.
Why did he jump? Stream delay. As in what? I mean, isn't there always stream delay? How do you get rid of stream delay? He's gonna jump. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Whee! Nice. Not sound and video sync. No, I mean like... I haven't been on there, on those stairs. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Come on, jump! Oh, you biscuit. Jump. There we go. I'm trying to think. There's usually option. Maybe you edited it. There's an OBS option. Well, I don't know. Hey, Angelo. Angelo, sneaky, sneaky. Nice to see you. Aha. Can I take these off or something? Yes. Come on. But still, it's not like it's gonna make a difference. Not so sure. Open. But now what? Hello. Look at him. Oh. So adorable. There's a lever here. Let's see what this does. Oh, he's gonna smell that. That's the thing that drives him crazy. He wants it, I think. Right? Is that it? I don't know why I lowered it. Pick up. Okay. Maybe he will go crazy for it. Let's see. They love it. No? I know that Chico loves this smell, and he wants to get it. Come on. Come on. Come on, my friend. No? He wants it, huh? But he's not gonna destroy anything to get it. Let's think. Maybe I go up the stairs holding it, perhaps? I don't know. Okay, I opened this so I can go through, holding them. Holding this thing, and then what? Not sure what needs to be done. But there's a warning that thing will eat the kid when it gets hungry. Really? Okay, interesting. Not sure what needs to be done. Can I throw it away? Like this? Oops, I did. No. Hey, Levy. I'm trying to figure out what needs to be done here. But I don't know. Pick up. Hang on a sec. There's the same kind of chain thing over here. Alright. Maybe I put it here. Just a guess. Hang pot. What the? Why did you do that? Hang pot. No! Ooh, look at that. Look at that. I am so skilled. Look at that. Now what? Okay, I get it. Wow, nice. Okay, look at that. There we go. You see? He's gonna start pulling on it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Grip. Push and pull. I can't pull. Hey, Emily! Oh, I hope it goes well for your exam then. Thank you so much for stopping by. You're gonna kick some butt with the exam. I just know it. Grip and push and pull. Push. Nothing. And pull. It's kind of moving. Okay, no, nothing. I have a feeling that I may have. Let's try again. Go! Oh, I'm doing it. I'm not so sure what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. There we go. But I'm not so sure what that does, so... Yeah, the kid is strong. He's strong. He eats whatever is inside these barrels, actually, Levy. Look, anything that's inside these barrels, he eats. I don't know what it is, but he eats it. I'm gonna try something. I'm not so sure, but I'm gonna try something. You know, because this game is all about curiosity. I'm gonna try something. Hold on. I can turn around, yes. Alright, let's go. Grip, push. Let's try something. I don't know. Maybe it does some serious damage. Oh no! This won't pull now. Seriously? Again? Wow. Okay, so I pushed it here, but... Let go, buddy. Let go! I hope I didn't miss you too much. Nah, it's fine. I managed to get some sleep. Now then, what do I do with this guy? Huh. Curious, curious. Very interesting. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if that it's gonna make any difference, but is he pushing it? I can't see. Alright, he was pushing it, but he's done with the thing. Go back to the thing, man. He stopped playing with it. Oh no. No, he's going back at it. Okay. Oh, come on, seriously? We need to do this. Come on, push! Why did he stop pushing? This is not the strategy, perhaps, because it's not working. Yes, it is. One last push, come on. He stopped playing with it again. I'm just gonna have to wait for him till he feels like pushing again. Alright, he's gonna play with it again. Come on. I'm just hoping he can squeeze through. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh man, seriously? Whoa! He's gonna go for it again. Come on. Come on, pull. Pull. He's gonna charge. Look, he's gonna charge at it. Look. But that's not the way. That's not the way. I just realized something. Can I push it any further than this now? Uh-oh, I'm turning it, I think. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Maybe I can push it this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, seriously. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I am starting to get really angry. It's not working. You're gonna hurt your head, buddy. I don't think that's the right way, no, to be honest with you. No. Come on, drop it! Nope. Ah, man! No, I'm gonna look around. I don't know what needs to be done, so I'm just gonna... There's nothing here, absolutely nothing. The many noises the boy makes annoys me. Yeah, even me, but needs to be done. Need push! Ugh. Come on! Yes, yes! No, that's as far as it goes, you see. Oh man, how are you, Mastromeda? Nice to see you. No, nothing. This is not working. I may have to reset the... Let's restart from checkpoint, because I think I made a boo-boo. Okay, this is the last checkpoint, so... Huh. What happens if I let go? Nothing really. But I had to find out. Hey Broly, welcome. Man, I don't know what to do. I can't pull this out. Giggity. But... maybe I was doing the right thing all along. I don't know. it's meant to stay like that. No, I think I was doing the right thing. Grunts everything. It's not working. He's gonna give it another go, I think. Paul, my friend. Paul! Paul! Help me, please! He stopped. Yes. Do it. Over there. It's not working. It has been a long time, bro. Yes. I'm confused. Come on, go get it. Okay, Emily. I hope it goes well. Wish you all the best. What am I missing? Because there's no way to get it out of this area, because look. Come on, 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 come on. Alright, I'm clearly distracting him, so I'm gonna walk away so he plays with it for a bit. There we go. And then I'm gonna push. Push, 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 push. Oh, seriously, when I let go? Oh, don't think. Oh, come on! And then he stops because I am here. So I think Berbos was right. I think Berbos is onto something because he was jokingly saying I was distracting with my good looks, which happens a lot in my real life. So I'm gonna apply that. I'm gonna go away for a bit. And then, when he goes back to pulling, I'll go back to pushing. He's gonna go for it again, look. Nope, he saw me. He got distracted again. Ah, man! He wasn't joking. Alright, you weren't joking. Fair enough. I bet you were. I bet you were joking. Come on. I think this is the trick. Look, I should run now. Finally! Finally! He's coming now. Come, my friend. Come, my friend. He should be able to squeeze in. I've seen him squeeze through a lot narrower, so I think he should be able. In the meantime, let's give him a trait. Come. Look at him. I will show you something. I hope I can get this right. Look, 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 look. He's either gonna snatch it out of my mouth. Is he? Is he? Is he? No. He's gonna just... I'm gonna throw it in the air. He's gonna take it out of the air. Look, look, look. Whoop! Oh, he missed it! No, no, you don't get to take it. You can't miss. Let's try again. Let's try again. You can't miss. Let's try again. 1, 2. Oh. Ooh. Sorry, my friend. Food is for winners only. Where is he? Only for winners, my friend. Let's try one more time. Let's try again. 1, 2. Are you ready? What you doing? Hey! I got foods for you, man. No? He's intrigued by what's up there. What's up there? What's up there? Oh, now he ate the food. Well, let's go. Come on. Woohoo! Awesome. What happened? He's gonna freak out. Look, he's freaking out. Look.
Atiyeta rakuib. Ayam medem ahino kuisi. Ite oig. Araki inarozi. Otrikono.
Yeah, he hates it. You see? Look at him. Look at him. He's terrified. Look. He doesn't want to go through. No matter how much I'll call him this way, he's not gonna come. Look. Look. No, he hates stained glass. I don't know what it is. I have to find a way to destroy them. Otherwise, he's not gonna proceed. How have I been doing? I've been doing great, actually. Thank you for asking. And you? I've got a day off today. I'm gonna dedicate it to gaming. I did all the grown-up adult responsibilities. Grip what? Oh, okay. I'm gonna use it to smash the stained glass. That's all it is. Look. 1, 2. 1, 2. He hates it. I don't know why. It's okay by me. Look, he's gonna be okay now. Look. He'll be okay. Let's go. Let's go. You should be okay now, yeah?
어디다로?
He's so intrigued by it. So cute. So adorable. Now what, Rico? Now what? Hold on. Not without me. Hey, Draco! Draco, not without me. It didn't say nay. That's a Maltese word. Did you forget about me? That's what it meant. He really took off, huh? Uh-oh. Come back for me. You forgot about me? I'm short. I can't jump that high. Come for me. Come on. There we go. Jump, 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 jump. No, do what the heck you want. I got a good grip. Let's go. Actually, we have to go... We have to go this way. Oh, that was awesome. Alright, let's go. Anything up here? Nothing? I'm always funny, am I? I don't think I can be serious. No, I can be, but... Alright, let's go down. Nice. Oh, look, a lizard. A lizard. Do you eat lizards? I don't think he does. Pick up. Why did I pick this up? Why? Oh, wow. More stained glass. But that seems to be protected, I think. Can I throw this? Yeah, I didn't think so. He's terrified, is he? Yeah, there he is. When his eyes go purple, he's terrified. He's scared. He's coming, but no, he takes a step back now. Let's go. Oh, like this. Am I pushing the whole thing? That feels like it. Let's go. Bye. Wait a minute. No! Uh-oh. Oh, I can't reach up there. I'm scared now. Leap of faith, what? Leap of faith. Leap of faith! Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So I push this. It's very fragile down here, though. I don't want anything down here. But I think it's the only way, huh? I think it's the only way. Let's see.
Daniel! Striker!
Can you help me across?
Daniel!
Run. You can do it. Aw, man, it didn't work. Hey, Jill. Nice to see you. Welcome. I'm doing great, thanks. Let's try again. Run back.
Yeah, focus it!
Make it. Oh, come on. I almost did. Ah, alright. It's getting hard at the game, huh? Run back. Stop fooling around. try one more time. Let's try.
Jede Notte.
He's coming back for me? Can I do this? Hey, Smallby! Hey! I still can't get over how dirty that game was you were playing. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go. I think I can do this. 1, 2. Oh, come on! He didn't do a run jump. He didn't do a run jump. The controller vibrates way too much in this game. Let's try again. He takes a side step. Look at him. He's gonna make the leap. I'm not so sure what needs to be done. Make a run jump. Try again. Hang on, Trick. I want to figure out how to run. Nice save. Let's run because this doesn't look stable. Let's go. I have to go back again. He doesn't want to go because there's a stained glass thing. Hang on. I got this, my friend. For some reason holding this kind of vase is slowing him down. Actually, there's no point. I have to. Alright, let's go. Is Trico following me? Yeah, he's coming. He's scared again, look. Let's get rid of the stained glass. I got this, my friend. Don't worry about me. I got this. Actually, you know what? Ugh! It's gonna fall off. No, seriously. I went back. Thank you, Jill. this safe? Should I stay here or is it gonna break again? I'm gonna stay here. Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Catch me! Catch me, my friend!
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, baby! Game was gorgeous, huh? No, he can't make it. What's wrong? What do I do? What do I do? What's going on? Oh no! Find a way out, buddy. Give me some time to think. Okay, what do we do from here? Oh man. Oh, you're a good boy, my friend. You're a good boy. Assuming you're a boy.
Isa, Isa.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is, Walby. Alright, let's go. Come on, let go. He has a hard time letting go, but let's go. Now then. Assuming genders. I assume genders, Walby. And most of the time I'm correct. Like, I assume you're a male, Swalby. I assume you're a male. Nothing out here, just for fun. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! No, no, no! Help me! I don't know what they're doing. It's like they're throwing something at me with symbols. I know what they are. Please go get them. Please go get them.
Yep.
Oh, there's stained glass. There's no way I'm gonna make it. Oh, no. Alright, now I have to find a way. Let's go. I don't know what they're throwing at me. It's like... I'm rushing. Super Crier! Hey! How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. Coming. Come on, jump! What's in here? Nothing. Oh no! I'm gonna get around them for some reason. This game is stressing me out. They're chasing me. It's these guys and the things they're throwing at me. It's like I have to tap buttons for some reason. I don't get it. What are they gonna do to me? It's like they rub their hands and they throw magic or something. I don't know. Up there, up there, up there, up there, up there. And now what? And now where? And now where? Can I go up there? Can I climb up there? Yes, 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 yes. This game is stressful. Up there. I'm safe now, yeah? I'm safe now. We're good. We're good. Ooh, but they're throwing the things at me. I don't know what they are. Am I safe over here? Am I safe? Alright, whew. Alright, let's catch up with chat. Press L1 and run for the challenge. What? L1? Yeah, drink lots of water. That's best advice I can give you. Stay hydrated and detox. Why am I pulling this? What's going on? Am I gripping?
아티 뉴자로 예타이 이네 예예오 인기아만데 아레네 조네 오토리코.
What is this doing? Okay, alright, alright, alright. So that goes there. How are we gonna do this though?
아티메티시지 아키아네키 예호치 예티지 아티메티 사마지 오이지 인위지 오니지 오예 예스 아위지.
What? I'm being attacked again? What? Here's what we're gonna do. It's going back again? Come on, jump! Can you just jump? He did it. I don't know how, but he did it. Bye, stained glass. Bye. He's gonna attack them now, look. So awesome. Hey, Angelo. Trying to think, because there was a barrel of food. I want to give that food to him. Yes, exactly. The he's scared of stained glass for some reason, Swalby. He's scared of stained glass. I don't know how, but yeah. I don't know where it was, but there was a barrel of food earlier. I don't know where it is. Where is it? Where was the food I saw earlier? I saw food for him. I don't know where it was. I'm not so sure about the plot, to be honest with you, but I'm not so sure about the plot. But it's obviously by the same creators. Come on, up. I'm sure I saw a barrel with food. Ah, there it was. I knew it. Ah, come on. Come on. Go! No? No, we're gonna play our game. No, 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 we're gonna play our game. We're gonna play our game. 1, 2. There you go. Alright, now where to? These are the heads of boing. Aha, that's where we need to go. Again, up there.
Apabachi.
Show me. Oh, he's got a spear in his back. Oh, poor thing. Oh, my friend. I'm gonna jump. There we go. Notice the head on the floor of those guardians. He's gonna attack them. He can't stand them. Look, look, look. He's already... Is he gonna attack it? No. Never mind. What's up here real quick? I wanna check. Ah, it's just the same thing. Okay. No, it's not the same thing. Oh, come on. Stop. Yeah, it's the same path.
Yawo? Omejiku to Anna? Ah, okay. I see what you saw. Okay. There you go. Good boy. Slash girl. Another one. That's another one. One, two. You missed that one. It's sour. Are you cooked? Huh? Huh?
it's beautiful down there. I'm not so sure. No, 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 no! Okay, Angelo, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great day. Have a great day. Now what? Run, 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 run. Hup! Nope! That was... Nope. Aha, I have to do this. So it goes high. Alright. A bit more. A bit more. And now. There we go. You're on the edge of your seat. I know the feeling. I mean, I'm playing. But I know what you mean. Just like that. Can you climb up? What do I do? I'm not so sure what I need to do now, though. There was a hole in the glass. I didn't realize. Okay, okay, okay. Down, down. Up. Am I supposed to be here? Feels like... Feels like I'm not allowed. I'm supposed to be here in this game. Feels like I crawled out of the game. Out of the game's limitations, I mean. There we go. Grip. How do I get down now from here? Is he gonna catch me? Are you gonna catch me? It's like he's gonna make a jump, huh? No, I'm gonna have to jump. 1, 2. He put me on his back. That was so cute. Do we go that way? Feels like we're supposed to go that way. Huh. I'm confused now. Hold on. No! Come on. Come on. Oh, dead end. Where do we go from here? We can't go back there. This is the way we came from, no? Let's go back there just in case. Come on, let's go back there. No, it's not the way. This is the way. Definitely is the way. He threw me off because he was facing the other way. That's the way, come on. Ah, there's stained glass over there. Hold on, I'll take care of it. It's gone. Come on. It's not stable, buddy. We gotta go. I fell off. I fell off. Seems like that's the way. I'll look around.
Are you kidding? Akiana legs are saving each.
Uh-oh. I have to make a run for it. There we go. Now what? Now what? It's a dead end! Where do I go? Oh, he's coming! Oh, come on, seriously? You didn't climb on time? Come on, run! What the heck? Controls are broken, huh? I love the game, but the controls are broken. What is that? Oh, so that's where they take you. I'm gonna scout the area before I go out there first. You laugh at me. Ah! Now you don't get me. There we go. He's throwing magic at me again. Where's he gonna go? Uh-oh. Ooh, he's coming and he's fast. So many of them! Where do I go? No, 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 I said no. Not this again. Another one of these. Where's the other one? It's right behind me! Oh my goodness! Ah! Climb! Am I supposed to make this jump? Am I supposed to make this jump? Yes, I am. Bye! Wow. Now what? What spear? Oh, here's a spear. I'll remove it later. Now is not the time. Hang in there. You okay, buddy? Got some spears. I'll go to elevator. Come over here. That's one. He's got 4, my goodness. There.
Iso, Iso. Iso, Iso. Iso, Iso.
Alright, let's go. Now then. Nothing up here. This way.
Eureka!
So adorable. Oh, he's got another spear. Wow, how did he get so many spears?
Aku nati sodu, atana kam, agikunag inaik, aturi kono. Iana potu kuya tudu, ate de kyatu, arietiak, agaraho.
So it's hungry, huh? Nothing. Nothing. Come on, jump! My goodness. The controls are broken. Sometimes I don't even know how I do certain commands. Can you just go down? Maybe this will be enough to feed him. Lay, come on! Can I jump with the barrel in my hand? I don't think so. No. Ooh! But no. Oh, come on. Seriously. Seriously. Oh, I did it. Climb up there. Please. No! My goodness, the controls are a mess. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? I'm losing patience. Start over. Seriously. Pick it up! Are you freaking kidding me? You have no idea how much I'm raging right now. I'm trying my best to keep it cool. To keep my cool. Don't you dare fall off! Are you kidding me? Boing. Back to square one. Look, this is my biggest enemy in the game. Look at this. The cameras and the controls. Yeah, sure, throw it that way. Would you like to pick it up whenever you want? Anytime? Okay. Okay, that's something. I made it. And I don't even know if this was the right way. I mean, if this is what I'm supposed to do, really. Let's see. This was a lot of hard work. Oh, he's okay now. Okay, back to being happy. I like that. Where are we off to next? I don't know. I'll climb your back and you take me wherever. Let's go.
Yeti! Striker! Yeti!
Oh, you're kidding me. Let's go. There's nothing up here. Nope. Did I just notice something? No. No, it's not gonna work. Let's try again with the chain. I don't know. He hurt himself. Ah, man. No.
With a rope.
I am so lost. Alright, let's regroup. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright. Let's try again. Has to be something with this chain. Oh, you're kidding? No, I thought there was a passageway in there. No, but no. Wow. Nope, 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 nope. Trico, I have no idea where to go. I'm at a loss. I'm missing something. Let me go back inside. There's nothing in here, definitely nothing. Hey, Dada! Welcome! I have no idea. What's up there? Crap, there's something up there. Camera's fantastic, huh? It won't jump, it won't jump. I cannot pull this. No! I said pull, not jump. There's no way to pull this. Yes, there is! Oh, come on! Now I know what needs to be done. There we go, you see? But I need to pull some more. Oh, come on, that took forever. Help me, please! Please, help me! There we go. Oh my goodness, that took forever. You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. There we go. Finally. Look at that. I'm not sure why I got you in here because it seems like it's a dead end here anyway. But at least I have you with me. I love you, my partner. Oh, there's a pathway over here. I never noticed this. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no way! There was a lot. That was a... I can't see a thing though, huh? You can't go through here. There's nothing in here anyway. Oh my goodness. Okay, Dada, thank you so much. You have a nice day at work. Make the best of it. What do we do next, Rico? I have no idea. It's like a dead end in here. Faro fell asleep. Oh, hold on. Your eyes. They will illuminate the path. Oh, man! My goodness. Let's try again.
レディオ
Show me the way. You see, now I can see with his eyes. Come to me. Can you come in? He's coming in, yes. Alright, up there. Up there.
あらヘボテ
No, I want to go too, please.
レディオ誰か
Alright, let's try again. Alright, so we're out. There's nothing here, so it's the only way this way. You haven't been to sleep, really? Okay. Exactly, you know, I was thinking the same thing, Levi. I was thinking the same thing. The only thing that's missing is the T-Rex roar. There's nothing here, so I have to figure out the way out of there, definitely. Maybe he can attack it. Listen, can you do something about this? Like, I don't know.
ヘボテアプローチ
He can't turn around. There we go. Are you gonna do something about it? Can you like knock it down?
ヘボテ手伝って
Oh wow, well that's good enough actually. Let's see. He did it. You wanna make a jumpy jump? Hmm? You wanna make a jumpy jump for me? He's not gonna do the jump. There's stained glass over there. I think. Let's try.
やっていっていくて
No, he's gonna refuse. Yeah, he's scared. Look. Purple eyes again. He's been awake all night. I know the feeling. Alright, let's go now.
ほらぞおのいぎりぎやま Walk into a wall Hurricane
Whoa. Ah, there's the stained glass. He's not confused now. Have to find a way. Leave it up to me, buddy. Come on. Come on, just walk over that rope. That's what you need to do. No? Haha. I knew it. No, that way. Can you guys hear my neighbors? They are so loud. I made it on the other side. Now, where's the stained glass? There it is. Okay. I think I know what's next. This kid is very skilled. It is a good game. It's the controls that ruin the experience. The controls and the cameras. That's it. Otherwise, it's a fantastic experience. Other than that, I mean, not otherwise. Let's go. Let's go. Let go. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the controller down, leave the kit like this. Like this. And I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You know what I realized? Games running on discs make a lot more noise on the PlayStation. I mean, the disc is spinning right now, I can hear it. It's like a fan inside or something, I don't know. I hate it. That's why I prefer digital games. But then it's nice to have a hard copy. I prefer the actual physical thing. Uh-oh. Can you catch me? No! Oh, come on, seriously? I pressed X for jump. That's another thing I hate about this game. Jump is triangle. Come on, jump is always X. Come on. Oh, you're kidding me. Don't fall. That's the intention. Not fall. Look! Go, yeah. Oh man! Now that we're here, where do we go?
Whoa!
Come on, take me places. Is he smoking? Are you smoking, Trico? Smoking kills. Uh-oh. Why are we stopping? Uh-oh, he's scared again. I have to check out his eyes all the time. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see what's so scary. Stained glass. I knew it. The source of all evil.
Akas mata.
Leave this to me,
Akdena.
the little kid said. Bye. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. And I pressed X again, thinking I was gonna climb and jump and stuff. But no, X releases. Exactly, Levy. Exactly. I have to clear them up before I can play the game. How strange. Anyway, what happened next? Did I? Oh, I have to do it again. Do it again.
またアリメッティアクトナ
You know, I never tried. The options are very minimalistic. I'm not so sure you can. I'll check. I'm not changing them now. Because I'll get more confused now. Wait a minute. Where's the stained glass? Oh, I kept going. Watch out. What's he doing? Where'd he go? Do I just release? Do I just release? Do I press release? I'm pressing release. Ah. The heck? Why did you do that? His eyes are not purple yet. When they turn purple, that means he's scared. But so far, he's okay. there's another one. An evil one. He looked evil. Oh, I'm hanging like this. What do I do? The Lion King. There's nothing I can do, I'm just hanging here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just hanging here and I don't know what to do. Pretty much. Pretty much, Agent. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's a good game. But, I mean, yeah, for the wait, I expected better. I had higher expectations. Hello, Donald Trump. Nice to see you. I expected better. It's a lovely game. Ah, there's no way I'm gonna do this. Come on. I can't get down. Where'd he go? I'm still here though, huh? Please. No, this is a... Oh, hello. Yes, please. Finally. No, this is exclusive. This is a PS4 exclusive. a beautiful game. It's a sweet game, but I mean, I expected a lot better, you know. Okay, now then, where do we go? Oh, you gonna take me there? Where do we go?
Atatui atike tu tum. Irabe ujine tu. Ataku tu katim. Awokuk.
I wouldn't call it a bad game. It's fine. I just expected better. Nothing over here. It's just a waste of an area then. Really? Actually, I think it's the way out here.
Atamise tu kirazi. Otorikono. Ometi satan.
More barrels of food. There we go.
Atakiam akisasna tu. Idiroti. Akianagara tu.
Yeah, No Man's Sky was definitely a letdown. No Man's Sky promised stuff that they couldn't deliver on. The only thing that ruins it for me this game is the camera and the controls. They are a bit backwards. Come on, climb up. What the? It does feel like you're playing a PS2 title, honestly. Control-wise, it's like a PS2. It's not working. Oh, did you see that? There's a barrel over there. Okay, I found one. Seriously, come on, get up there. Oh my goodness. Fine. Let's do it like kids. Okay, I got it. Or not. I don't think I got it. Oh, seriously, pick it up. Oh, you're freaking kidding me! No, no, pick it up. Nice. Come on, get down there. I mean, it's not a deal breaker. The camera's not a deal breaker, really. No, I have to do it all over again. Today, please. The new Zelda game. Yesterday, Jimmy Fallon got to try it out for the first time. I don't know if you saw it on YouTube. And it looks really good. And he played it on the Switch. It looks really good. We'll see. So far, I am interested in the Switch. So far. Oh, you're freaking kidding me! No, my next game now is gonna be. I got Pokemon in November. December I got this. Now my next game is in January, which is gonna be Resident Evil 7. I will be getting it early. Shh. I even booked time off work so I can do a marathon of Resident Evil 7. Oh, are you freaking kidding? Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna do this. Goodness. Oh, you're freaking... Look at that. Do you guys get what I'm trying to do? And this is the way, this is the only way it can be done. The way I'm trying to do it. So from there to there, so that way I can turn around. I'll throw it over there. And the throwing is very off, huh? Amazingly off. So I have to go over again. Nice. Oh my, what the? I better laugh. I better laugh. So I'm gonna start raging now. This is the only way. Seriously? Did I just pull off a move? What if I throw it straight from here? Can I do it? I don't think I can. Needs to go. Look, even the camera is automatically turning on that side. Look at that. It's like, no, you gotta throw it here first. Of course, throw it away, like that. Jump! There's no way around this, eh? Nope, 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 nope. Freaking thing. I want to try that jump I did earlier. Hang on. Oh, that one. That one. That one I want to do. That's good. Alright. Alright, that jump. That's a good jump. Hold on. So. Throw the frickin' barrel. Then do the jump. Pick it up. Oh, come on. Can we? Can we? Are we gonna make it? Come on. We did it. And that's the only way to do it, huh? Here, take it. Here, buddy. One, two. Oh, you're kidding me, come on. One, two. Don't you dare go without me. Look at the physics. The ragdoll physics. That's the way out. Come on, move it. Move it.
Yeti!
Now what? Up there.
아기야.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're not gonna get any further than this, are we? Are his eyes purple? Yes, they are. Okay. Let's find a way. I can't see my character. Where is he? Okay. Oh! Charge into what? What? I didn't even get to see what was going on with the camera. Charge into, so I can run. Well, that's what I was supposed to do. No, 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 no! Let's try this again. So they're using the stained glass on purpose. Let me lure them over here. Just one of them? Where are the rest? One, two, three. I didn't do it! They managed to pick them up again! Oh, like a boss! Like a boss! Does he have any spears on his back or anything? I don't see. No. I hate that he's bleeding though. Let's give him a nice pat on the face.
Isai, Isai.
Aww. He was getting sleepy. What's this? There was a hole here, I didn't realize. Oh, a barrel. Nice. Get up, buddy.
Whoa!
Out there.
Mia Dixon!
He's not convinced about those statues, me neither.
Mia Dixon! Alok! Yeti!
where we need to go. Can I go through? I can. No, that's not the way. Hey, King Tim. Nice to see you. How are you? Alright, so. Come on. Now what? It looks like many creatures, monster. It looks so like so many creatures. Let me check something. Options. Controls. You know, when the guards captured the boy, they seem to want to take him to those. What? Exactly. I was next to one of them, and one of those portals actually opened when I was close to it. Yeah, it's so weird. This game is so weird, and I don't mind it. I mean, original stuff. I noticed, like, why are there these doors and I can never go through them? They're just there to tell you that they can grab you and take you there. Where did he go? Oh, he's just down there again. Ah, man. I have to find a way down there. Let's see. What the? Look at that! I don't know how I did that. Alright, let's do it again. So go down. Go down one more. Alright, now release. Ah!
Ata kuji awizi, yedu natiku, ino jo niatu on torikono. Ata maraf yeti sotu o nom agara.
Let's go down. Explore the area. What if, no. This is as far as it goes when I push it. And it's very foggy here, I don't like it. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. He's very drawn to the smell of whatever this is. No. Feels like I need to change the rails here or something. Because if I do, I can throw it down here. You see? That's what I'm starting to think. Now usually the controls are always behind these gates. There it is. So what do I do? Up there, up there, up there, up there. I'm gonna have to use you as a ladder, buddy. There we go, up there. Up there, up there. Okay, go down. Switch the... What the heck? Did you just grab onto the ladder again? What the heck? Go down. You see, I knew it. See? I knew it. This thing distracts him a lot. Jump down. The heck? Alright, say goodbye to this stuff. rooms.
Atakiam, Inosuke dasta saddu, yewoje kui, oniro ti hizi.
얘 돼요. 얘야.
Oh, come on.
얘들 뜻. 얘야. 위아디 뜻. 얘들 뜻.
Hold on, I have an idea. We'll see. No. I don't know. I see nothing though. That can be of help.
Ati sedatu, ara kuizi, inamakas tin turikono, awizi.
What the heck, man? It's like there's something underwater. I can't see anything though. The camera is horrible. I'm gonna check my phone, be right back. I got a few texts, I think. Okay. Okay. Let me try to restart this area. Maybe I did a boo-boo. There we go. I knew it. Can I make it from here? I don't think I can. No. Still. Hang his tail. Yeah, that's a good hypothesis, but I've been calling him. Yeah, the box goes in the water, definitely. Goodness. And it's like refuses to go into the water this time. I'm the boss. Look at that. Now, I'm gonna try what you're saying. Maybe I'll stand underneath the hole. Yeah,
アタキャンイノスケダスタサッドイエウォジエクイオニロティヒズイ
얘들아. Striker. 알아. 알아.
I've got his attention, but
얘도 있어. 얘도 넣었대.
it's not working.
얘도 있대. Striker. 얘도.
What do I do?
얘들아. 아프지. 아프지. 얘 못해. 얘 헛그지. 얘 못해. 얘 헛그지. 얘들아. 얘띠.
I don't know.
얘띠.
Atisedatu, Arakukuizi, Inamakas Tinturikono, Awizi.
I'm trying to get him to jump. This is the command usually to make him jump, kind of.
얘도 있대.
You can't see him because
알아.
he goes like this. You see?
이봤대. 얘 집에.
He won't do it.
이봤대. 얘 집에. 이봤대. 알아.
He's not doing anything. I don't know what I'm missing. What am I doing wrong? What if... I'll move this way, perhaps.
Yetime! Ara!
Further down the end, like how? This way? Ah, don't climb! I didn't ask you to climb. My goodness. But you can push it this way. But I don't think it makes any difference. We're all the way this way.
Striker! Yedio!
You were right, I think.
Yedio! Yetime! Ara!
I'll make him move around. You are right. If I keep moving the box all the way, all around, he's gonna move around to keep seeing me. I think that's the trick. Stupid cameras are a mess. Let's go this way now.
Yetier!
アタキャンイノスケダスタサッドイエウォジエクイオニロティヒズイ
I see what you're saying. I think something like that. Yeah, I think something like that.
Striker!
No. Man, he keeps climbing. I want to push. Oh, there's his tail.
Yetier!
There's his tail. Oh my goodness, I didn't see it. Alright, so. God, what a chore. Finally. That took forever. What is it, buddy? What does he want from there? And they're gone. Whew.
있어.
Adunete sese biukuzi, iwete kasi, tu nek, oratu, ona katu, awezi.
Oh, he's hungry. Let's go. Hello, Vivek. Welcome. As you can see, I'm playing some... what's it called? The Last Guardian. These are their helmets. Alright, let's go look for some barrels. Oh, there's one over there. Come on, get up there. No, nothing, nothing. Alright, there we go. Can I, throw the barrel through? Unlikely. We'll see. Come on. Almost. Let's try again. Who knows? Maybe I can pull it off. First though, I have to be facing that way. Like this. No, I think it's impossible. No. I have to find another way around. I'll be right back. Okay, there's boxes. Maybe this I can pull off? I don't know. Ooh, so close. So close. Alright, I think I can do this. Oh! That's so painful. No, that wasn't even close. No. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the other box there as well, so at least I'll have more surface area. I don't even know where I am in this game. I mean, I don't know how far I made it into the game. I've played it for like, wow, I've been playing it for 8 hours almost. I mean, the stream is 4 hours long, but I did another... I met another Guardian, yes. Why are you going sideways? Controls are a freaking mess, huh? Okay, let's try now. I think we can do it now. Hey, Sarania. Welcome. Nice to see you. I did it! Don't fall! I did it. I did it. Pick it up. Pick it up. Slowly now. Slowly. Now I have to make a basket. Alright. Okay, 1, 2. Please don't fail me. Oh, I am so good at sports. There we go. Eat, my friend. Eat. So that you will get better. No? Yes? Eat? Okay, you want me to feed it to you, right? Okay. Let me feed you. Like this. There we go. There we go. And he's back. No, I don't think... No, he didn't fight. But they kind of yelled at each other. What do we do now? Are you gonna take me somewhere? I don't think so. He's gonna take me somewhere. Are you? Let me look around. No. Okay, there is something up there. Hold on, Chico. Chico. There's a window up there we need to check. Yes, the one you're looking at, exactly. That's the one. Alright. I want to make sure I'm facing it. With these controls, even to face something is a bit of a chore. Alright, that way, and... over there. Show me. Come on. Yes, thank you. I want to check it out real quick. No, but there's nothing. Right. Let me check again. Hold on. No, there is something. There is something. Ah! No! They can't get me, right? No, 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 no. Crap. Oh! Like boss.
Intrikuno, Agenda 2 no. Matisa, are with you?
Do not try to spoil it. Vivek, please don't spoil the game for me. I'm gonna remove your comment so I don't look at it. No problem. I know you didn't mean to do it on purpose. Where do we go from here? Maybe over Okay, we made it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's gonna be more of them. I see them. Trico, I need help. Yes, you know it. Oh, they're attacking him already. What the heck are they holding? No, run! What the heck is going on? Where's me? Where am I? They're scaring him with this. That's alright, Monster Blood. We'll forgive him. We'll forgive him. Now, where do we go from here? Oh, hang on. Where do we go from here? Boing. I think he's been... Hang on. I think he's got some spears we need to remove. I saw them throwing spears. There we go. There's one over there. Are there any more? No way. Okay, I got something for you, my friend. I got something for you. Come on. Oh. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, come on. Here. Yes, there you go. Good boy. Where do we go next? Yay! Thank you for the sub. I was thinking that for the month of January, because it's all going to be Resident Evil hype. When I'm playing Resident Evil, the cogwheel on the wall seems to be connected somehow to the gate. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it. I had a feeling. As I was saying, I was thinking that for the month of January, because it's all gonna be about Resident Evil, I'll change the sub alert to a scream, a loud one, so it will start on me each time someone subscribes. Maybe I should do that. What do I do here then? No. Do I give him some sort of command?
Yippee! Ah, look!
I'm not so sure what to do. Oh, come on. I'm tired of falling. Hey, Slim Gamer Man. Sorry, I just noticed you now. Sorry about that. I'm kind of sad I gave up on PS4 for PC. PC is a good platform, but I always prefer like having a system dedicated for gaming. Nathan Muscat! Thank you for the sub. You sound Maltese, Nathan Muscat. You sound Maltese just like me. From the surname. What do we do here? What do we do? No. No. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Let go of him. Come on. You see? Again, that's been in development for 8 years. How it behaves sometimes. Yeah, you don't expect that from a game. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Ah! I don't know. It's alright, Michael North. It's alright. I like the game. First of all, welcome to the stream. It's alright. It's a lovely game. It's gorgeous. It has a very creative story. It's unlike any other game that we see out there. It's a good game. It's a very good game. But I expected some things to be better for a game that's been in development for so long. You know? Do not shake me up. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Come on. Come on. The cameras and the controls. That's the worst part of this game. Alright. Can you help me out, please? Mr. Trico. Come on.
We are addicted.
Finally. You see, I read the review on IGN, and it said sometimes you know what you need to do, but it's not up to you. It's up to the creature to do it, and sometimes you have to just wait till the creature feels like doing it. How long have I been sitting on his head, instructing him to do it? You know, I knew he had to turn it around. You see, that's the thing. Thank you for the sub, Michael. I'll try my best to keep you entertained. Okay, issue commands. Okay, I know that.
Yedio.
sure what this is for now, but I took it out. We'll see. What about this? What is this? Another one? But this one's broken.
Hut.
It is beautiful, yeah. I'm trying to not look at a walkthrough. I'm trying my best not to look at a walkthrough. I made it this far without a walkthrough. I'm not gonna... That's it. What do I do? Where do I go? So cute. Anyway, not so sure what needs to be done now. Open the gate and that's it. He's very curious. I know what needs to be done. I know what needs to be done. Oh, no way. You see, there's a reason why there's the sunlight under the... Okay. Am I locked? No. He's gonna launch me in the air, and I'm gonna go through the window or something. That's what I'm starting to think. Come on. Do it, Trico. Do it. Do it. Whoa! Did you see that? Did you see that? There you go. Oh man. Freaking genius. Oh, but you're all the way down there now. Where is he? Trico. Where's Trico? Oh, there he is. Ah, you're all the way down there. Alright. One. Like 4 doors. I'm gonna ignore it. Oh. When I see the purple and like some sort of armor, it worries me because sometimes they become alive. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay. There's a bit of a stream delay. It's normal. I'm not gonna jump for now. I wanna see what else is behind those doors. How did he get here? How did he make it? What did I do? It's so funny. He found a way in. Where is he? There you are, my friend. No, 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 no. This is not the right way. This is not the right way. No. What am I doing? What did you do to me? Uh-oh. This is where we need to go, I think. Yep, definitely. Oh, he came through here. Okay, that's why. Wait a minute. Isn't this where... I'm confused now. Isn't this the same door where I came from? I don't know. He's jumping. Here we go. Alright, I don't know. This feels very familiar. Feels like I'm backtracking, but... Hey, did you hear the sound Chico makes? It's a bit like Donkey. Yes, it does. A donkey slash dinosaur slash everything. Alright, do you wanna... Are you gonna do a jump or something? No. What's my favorite game? Well, my favorite game of all time, I think it has to be The Last of Us. That has to be my favorite game of all time. But then, top 5, I would say Resident Evil 2. What else? Oddworld, New and Tasty. That was a fantastic game. There's a lot of games that I like. I don't think this is the right way.
Get that! Imatte! Fukuse!
Yeah, but I think The Last of Us is definitely the best game I ever played.
Yudio! Approach!
Thank you. Let's jump down.
Whoa!
Also, the Uncharted series is great. I wouldn't say this is one of my favorites. It's a good game, it's a beautiful game, but not one of my favorites now. The Last of Us is great. And if you own a PS4, might as well get it on a PS4 now. That's the only way out. There's no other way. He's following me here. No, Trick, I was just exploring. There's no... Hang on. Yes, there is. Trico, I think. Up there. I think up there. Can you make it up there? Can you make that jump? I think you can, yes. Okay, Trico, take me there. Come on. Not looking forward for Resident Evil 7. I'm a big fan of the franchise. Resident Evil. I'm not a fan of 4, 5, and 6. Because they weren't horror, they were just action. Alright, can you take me there? Like, over there?
Hurry, girl.
Over there, can you make it? That jump.
無理だろう。Well, good.
And here it comes. And there it is. Nice. Jump down, that's fine. Hey, I got a treat for you. Are you ready? 1, 2. There we go. I have something else to figure out now. I'm gonna climb over your head so I can get a better view. Let's see. Now then. Oh, hello. I see it. Okay. Can you take me there, please?
待って。家出よ。家待って。
Let's go up there. I want to check out up there. Up there, please. Come on. Up there. Up there. You're looking at it. That's where I want to go. Come on, take me. You're looking at it. Come on, take me. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Or girl, whatever you are. Oh, nice. You wanna jump? You wanna jump? I'm jumping. Bye. Come on, jump. Let's jump. Come on, let's jump. Let's jump. Whoa! No, I hate swimming. There was an advert, I think. There was I think a UK advert for this game, and they were talking about what's it like to have Trico as a pet. No, I hate underwater. I hate it because it makes me feel claustrophobic, but I have to. I have to find out what's behind that gate. Trico's not gonna swim. Maybe I should just check the land first. Let's see. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. The solution to this area is definitely underwater. I just hope it doesn't drive me crazy. I hate underwater. There it is. There's a passageway over there. Alright, 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 alright. We got it. That's where we need to go. Okay, I found it. I found it. I found it. Okay. Take a breather, and that's where we're gonna go. Earlier in the game, he does jump into water. He doesn't create a tsunami. Alright, let's try again. Over there. 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 Come on. Dive more. Dive some more. Come on. Over there. Inside there. Come on. Go, 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 go. And then up, 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 up. There we go. He did it. Whew. Feels like I am holding my breath. You see, I made it on the other side of the gate. Hopefully there won't be many more of these. I think if I con, yes, I think if I con, he will come down. But can you please climb the ladder? Oh my goodness. Controls are awful, huh? He won't grab the ladder. There we go. He decided it's okay now. 1, 2, 3. What's this? Nothing. Okay. What's the point of opening the gate, though? Yeah, come on, let's call him. Let's call Trico. Let's get a good view of him. Ah, so cute. Yes. Controls are and the camera is a bit wonky. You'd expect better from a game that's been in development for so long, you know? Why did I open the gate? Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, 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 okay.
Ready, oh.
I need to get up there. But how? Oh man, that was funny. Let's go. Do I see something else down there? No, but that's the way I came from. No. There's a gate down there. Wow, how am I gonna make it down there? Can Trico dive down? I had a feeling that Trico could dive. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Let's command. I order you to take me down there.
Where they could.
Oh, that is awesome. That was awesome. That was fantastic. That's cool. Okay. Let's go, Chico. Let's go on dry land. Ah, land. Land, please. There we go. Oh, look at the tsunami. There was a bit of a tsunami, actually. Alright. I have an idea. Have you finished it, Vivek? Have you finished it? I think we need to go there now. Or, actually, hold on. Jump. on, you can do it. Down, 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 down. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Come on, get in. Okay, now you can suffocate and go back up. Can I climb from up there? Can't. What the deuce? I can't get up there. Huh. What the heck? Go back up. Yeah, I noticed. Use the wave. Don't you go jump. Yeah, I noticed, but oh, okay. He's gonna soon jump. Okay, he's soon gonna jump. Okay. All right. I knew it. Please let me figure it out on my own. Unless I specifically say. He is gonna jump, is he? Come on. Come on, jump. He's definitely coming now. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, baby. Look at the graphic. Look. Sometimes it glitches out. I need to check down there. Come on. Is there another gate that's open down there? Yes, there is. I see it. Underwater, my friend, once again. What happened?
熱海せターラナ、オートトリコーノ、イラカジ、アーラサイ、イニアジ、アウィ。
He's not with me anymore. I'm on my own. I lost my pet. Pretty. What's an elevator? Ah, cool. No elevator? No? Each area I get into, I'm like, now what? Now what? Always a new area that I don't know what. Hang on, hang on. Hold on a sec, hold on a sec. There we go, I figured. I'm a freaking genius. Alright, let's go. Nothing over there. Okay, Vivek, thank you so much. Okay. There's a chain that goes up there. Okay, I think I need to go up. Right? Mm-hmm. Definitely. Feathers. Hmm. He must be close. Do you know how many hours of this game I have? Let's ask Vivek, because apparently Vivek has played this before and he's past where I am. Have you? You did. Yeah, I don't think you finished it because he said you're still playing it. Yeah. But how far away from me are you? Like an hour ahead, 2 hour, or 5 minutes? Do you know how much longer I have of this game? I've played it. I streamed 4 hours last time, and now I've been playing for another 5, so that's 9 already. It's a tail! It's my companion's tail! I found you, my friend! I hope he's okay. Buddy, you okay, man? Buddy, hey.
家でよ
Buddy. Buddy, he's not moving. And that's not a good sign. This game, I'd say this game could be 113 hours. That would be very good value for money. I hope not. I hope not. I hope it's not 113 hours. I don't have that. Oh. It's not Rico.
赤ちゃんイエヘドトリクオノマスティイエハロゼアウェイラディキッピオナステアトネ
I'm gonna try my best. Not let him see me, although he knows I'm there. Oopsie, oopsie. Maybe I'll pet him. Maybe if I pet him. This guy's not friendly. Yes, I knew it.
아테시나 두 예드시 오타케야 아오데히 아오이세
Thank you, Michael. Enjoy class. See you next time. No, 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 no! Ah, crap! Come on, climb, damn it, climb! Stop jogging on the spot. Let's see where we need to go. Oh, you're kidding me with this. You're kidding me with this. The controls and the camera are your biggest enemy in this game. No, no, no. Let's try again. Get up there. And please, camera, don't fail me. And controls, I got the controls. All right. Haha! In your face! In your face! In your face! now then. Hang on. There's my death. Okay, okay. Whoa! Alright, going too fast. This one's fine. Ledge, I think. There we go. I am so good. Whoa, 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 he can make a jump, he can make a jump. Hold on. Let's be careful. Oh, there's the elevator. Oh, now I'm in trouble. Is that what I can do? Uh-oh. What perhaps I can do is just run. Can I run? Yes. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Run like a hamster. It's like somebody called him. What do I do? I'm running like a hamster. What do I do? What? What just happened? What just happened?
アティソガジオナキッチヨークイディロッティアウィズィ
And I'm back here again. So we got the little dialogue. Look, it's true! He's alive! Oh man. How are you, buddy? I'm locked. I'm locked in a hamster ball cage thing. Hamster simulator. What do I do? Help me, please! What do I do? Hang on, there's something in the thing. Maybe I pick this up? No. I don't know what to do. I see him! Hey Russell, welcome to the stream. Yeah, he's back, my buddy! Help me out! Help me, please! I have to work again. I know the feeling. Can you help me out, please? He's gonna try to figure out how to get me out of there. Help me, please! When are we gonna play what's the scenario called? Decisions. Is it decisions? Yeah. When are we gonna play decisions again? We have to finish that scenario. Help me, bird dog thing! It's a chicken dog. Help me, chicken dog!
威張って。
No, it's fine, Vivek. Let me try to figure out. If I really get annoyed and I can't figure out, I'll let you know. I'm gonna try my best.
Get away.
Come on. Hamster Simulator.
いいけど。
Oh, don't fall. Bye. Is this supposed to happen? Uh-oh. True. Danger is my middle name. I should be able to play this Friday coming. I think I should be fine this Friday. Today week, yeah? It's today week. Yeah, alright. Well, I mean, we'll keep in touch. I can't wait to finish that. Sorry, am I ever gonna... get out of this egg? Hey Draco, help me out of this egg, please. These stairs lead to nowhere. That's it, suicide. Bye! Oh, I did it! Come on. I did it! Unbelievable. Amazing. Hey, Draco! How are you? I missed you. Have you been crying? Oh, come here. I want to pet your face. Oh. Alright, back to business. Okay, Vivek. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna trade cages actually. There was nothing else for it. It would have more barrels. Okay, I'm gonna have to go find more barrels. But I'm gonna pet him.
Isa,
I pet you now. Let me pet you.
Isa.
But he's hungry. I need to go find him some food. I'll be right back. Let's go find them food! I did trade cages, you see? These are kind of elevators. Well, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so I'll probably stream for another half an hour and I'll stop. Oh, over there. Oh, come on. Barrel, please, barrels. Give me barrel. Come on. Seriously? My goodness, the controls. Okay, try again. You kidding me right now? Come on. Let me get some distance. He won't go down. I hate underwater in video games so much. I don't think there's any barrels here. I decided there are no barrels here for sure. Perhaps attaching to a suit of armor would defeat a way onward. You know. Okay, where's the suit of armor? There's the suit of armor. But I don't have a helmet, except the one that was in the cage with me. There it is. Oh yeah, alright, there we go. Okay. Thank you for the tip, game. But I have to go back up, get the helmet from the cage that was in with me. Let's go. Then I'll come back. be back. I'm gonna put myself in danger just so I can help you, but... Hey. And he's gonna come up to life. I knew it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. How am I gonna get rid of him now? Wow, that was close. There's no way out! Ah, God dang it!
Ah!
Okay, okay, true. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great day at work, at least. Even though... Bye! How's your phone, Rico? There you go, my friend. Catch! Or don't. Are we gonna go that way now? Hmm? I think so. It's the only way, yes? Mm-hmm. Alright. Come on. It's the only way. You're not gonna jump, I'm gonna have to tell you. Okay.
Cuidado. 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 We are addicted.
Here we go. Now then. Where'd he go? If you're going somewhere, don't go without me, buddy. Yeah. There you go. Like a pro. He's playing around. Nice. Okay. Whoa. The freaking dialogue confused me. What the? No. Really? No, I'm gonna die. Suicide. What? I have to do this again? Seriously? Oh. Hey, Guzman. Yeah, it is cute. It is a cute voice. I mean, this one, not when he's narrating, like the old man. Good job. Keep hanging in there, buddy. Alright. Let's try again. Oh yeah, I just realized this is where I was. This is where I was. When I was being attacked. I just realized. Okay, so let's go that way. Can we go that way? I don't think he can make that jump. No, I don't think he can make that jump. Oh, up there, okay. He sees it. Wow, he saw it before I did. Can you make that jump? Can you? Can you? Oh look, it's his butthole. No, not gonna do anything here. Never mind. Never mind. Go. So,
Turika! Yeah, they took. Striker! Get ya! Yedio!
ah. Oh, I'm not gonna make the jump. I don't think I'll make that jump. No. Oh my goodness. It won't latch. I think I'm stuck, you're right. But I'm not even sure if this is the right way. To be honest. Okay, I got something. Let's see. Oh, come on! Hey, Rusty. It's a chicken dog. Oh my goodness. The patience. Come on, get up there. Losing patience. I'm losing patience. Hold on a sec. Oh, come on, don't fall off. Yeah, the patience is running very, very, very low. Hello to you too, Rusty. Nice to see you. What if I call Trico? He won't pop his head. I need him to pop his head.
家だよ家ちゃんトリック家だよ We are addicted
Poke your head in here. Come on.
Yeti
Come on. You can do it. Your head in here.
We are addicted
Come on. Your head in here.
We are addicted
I need your help. Your head through here so I can jump on from it.
addicted
I'm not gonna make this jump. Never. Let's try one more time. No. Impossibile. Anything. Oh, come on. No. Nothing. And now he went through that hole. You know how many times I've been telling him to go through that hole? Unbelievable. Come back.
Eat it
He makes me think that he couldn't do it. And then he just does it on his own.
Eat it
Freaking unbelievable. IGN was right.
家だよ家だよ
Oh. And this time you do as I say. I tell you to go this way, and we're gonna go that way. Up there. Up there. Up there. Up
Read
there.
that look. Okay
And now he's interested over that way. Come on.
Ah, look.
That way.
Up there.
That way.
Whoa. With a lock. Whoa. Kitty. Nikte. Bakın.
Up there, please. Up there.
Nikte.
This was the first idea I had through this hole. He wouldn't obey, and I thought my idea wasn't good. What's going on? I can't see a thing. Thank you, cameras. I can't see a thing. Is he back? My goodness. I thought the other guy was back. Guy. Other monster. Right, so we went through this hole. And then... There's still more to climb. Buddy, why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? Come on, climb!
Bakın.
Up there, my friend. Up there.
Kitty.
He's gonna tease me again. Up there.
Nikte.
Hold on.
Hut. Ah.
Let's go.
Ah.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I just wanted to use the barrel as a torch real quick to see what's in there. Alright.
Ah. Whoa.
I don't even see it out there. Alright, will you take me there now? Will you take me up there, please? Please. Will you?
Without the crazy.
Why is he looking down? he doing? Hey! Barry! Oh, there's something in there? No. What's he staring at?
Walker!
He's frozen. Oh, he's back. Can you please jump up there? Why does it have to be such a chore? Come on, up there. Please, up there. He doesn't want to go up there, huh? Okay, if you don't want to go up there, buddy, that's fine. But please, at least. I've been playing for 6 hours and this guy is not listening to me! Come on! Oh my goodness, thank you, finally! Come on, jump, just jump. I'm gonna look around now. How are you, Barry? Are you gonna finish Resident Evil ever? One day? Feels like down there is the only way. Right? Right? Resident Evil is this week. Oh, really? That's good. When? Sunday? I'll try to be there. I mean, I would have been... Sunday. Obviously, I sleep during the day because of my night shift. But... Come on, down. Down. Whoa. Yeah, I think I can be there. I'll probably wake up around 3 o'clock. Oh man. The camera angles are fantastic. Ah! Ah! Alright, I am gonna call it. I am gonna call it. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 9 minutes. Oh man. I'm gonna take a nap because I'm going out tonight. Again, I yawned in everyone's face. I am gonna go. Yeah, I think around that time should be fine, Barry. Yeah, around that time I should be fine. I'll try my best to be there. My bestest. I'm gonna go. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I don't know how many people are watching, because usually I like to put a sticky note over over the people, over the amount of people watching, so it doesn't pressure me if it's too many, or it doesn't discourage me if it's too little. Alright, I'm gonna go. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It was fun. I don't know how much longer I've got of this game, but I will be playing it. Let's see. Probably Monday? I don't know. Thank you so much, and I'll see you guys next time. See ya, Barry. See ya. Ciao.